Morning, everyone. John, we're on arrivals. Anka, morning. So, just a quick heads up. We are testing repairs to the home server. If things stop, I will come back with the backup just in case. Haps, Ted, John, Len, Conal, like I said, I am on our preferred setup, but if it drops, I'll come back using the other one.
Delta 176. Delta 176, contact ground 11 bye bye. 41-8, Delta 176. Just on forward Delta wind 180 05 to a left turn left.
So the home server, Austrian Wolf, is on a new motherboard, CPU and RAM. Same graphics card, but this is the first stream using it. There was to be a test over the weekend, but young Will put an end to that. Unfortunately, Will had an accident at the weekend and shattered his shoulder, so we spent the weekend getting medical treatment for him. Will had a little fall in his friend's house and has completely broken his left proximal humerus. So almost the ball at the top of your arm that connects to your shoulder. So we were waiting to see whether surgery was required. At the moment they're saying no, but they're going to reassess it during the week. So, following that, I have to finish up around 1:30 today. His brother is with him at home now, and his brother has to go to work, so I will be taking over. So don't get annoyed with me if I have to run. Anka, it happened on Saturday. He was at his friend's house and he fell, and he said he was just sore moving his arm, that he didn't actually have much pain. His arm just felt kind of numb. So we monitored Saturday, and then yesterday we said, you know what, abundance of caution, because he was playing it down. He was completely playing it down, that there was nothing wrong with him. And for those who are in the Telegram group, I've showed you the x-ray. It's kind of mental. Complete. The only thing holding his arm on is the muscle. Just to give you an idea of why they're like that. They're getting a little bit of tailwind. It is forecast to be a crosswind for most of the day. John, I did. Yeah, I was watching. One could say you were right up close to the microphone on Saturday. Could hear you way better than we normally can. So we are waiting on a further appointment for Will. The professor wants to see him at some point this week. If I get notification of that while I'm here, you'll understand why I scarper. I know you're saying to yourself, why am I here? But I needed to de-stress after the weekend. Caroline, that's my son who done this channel with me. Seymour, morning to you. So we are under full rain prep mode. Dub Cup, rain covers, the lot. Haps, morning to you. There may be shortbread required to cheer them up. Do you know what? He has some pain threshold. I'd be lying on the ground roaring, and he said there was nothing wrong with him. I think more so he just didn't want to get in trouble. He done the same. So when he was 12, he broke his collarbone in school and hid it from us for 24 hours until we realised he wasn't moving his arm, and we were like, what's wrong with you? Oh, I fell in school. Off to A&E, broken collarbone. This is the other side though, his left arm. So lucky for him, he can still do his exams.
Giving 76 go to right again, on the ground, 1 right, bye-bye. Right, on ground, 1
15.
Rescue 13, proceed on the runway, 2 left.
John J, morning to you. I definitely think now, Saturday, he learned the play stupid games, win stupid prizes lesson. Thanks, Len. So we'll see where the day takes us. We are on arrivals. It wasn't forecast to change, but the SOC said otherwise there a few minutes ago. The wind is to pick up. It is to rain, but the wind is forecast to be a crosswind. Nothing crazy, 20 knots.
Finnair 4 Echo Alpha, the wind 170.07 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land. Clear to land the wind left, Finnair 4 Echo Alpha. Rescue 13, ground 121 desk, thanks for that.
He got the Grand Inquisition on Saturday anyway, because I didn't believe how it happened. And the story he told me is that ridiculous, I'm not going to repeat it. Needless to say, I didn't believe him. So, Finnair from Helsinki on final. So, because we're under rain setup, ATC has its own microphone again today, using the longer range aerial in the van. So it stays all nice and dry, unlike me. Caroline, chat soon. definitely appearing out of thin air. I love it. Thanks, Ado. Len, absolutely no stress. John Anderson, morning to you. Wolf, the worst I've ever done, I broke my nose when I was young, like in school, age 10 or 11, but I've broken my ribs 3 times, and it is painful. Adrian, there is no stress. Laid back day. I just needed some zen time here. Stood at the airport. No bother, Len. Try breaking the knee. AF, my brother done that. Shattered his kneecap. Needed reconstructive surgery on it. Twice. Edward, no, this is our camcorder. Just, we have no sun running havoc on the picture today. So because we're under rain setup, we're on the camcorder. But from this location, when it's very sunny, the sun is behind the aircraft, so it messes with the sensor of the cameras. Even our good one, it was our good camera I used the last day from this spot, and you could see even still the sun was causing some problems.
November Bravo Sierra 4, right turn Sierra, contact ground. Correction, Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8, bye bye. Sierra 5, Sierra 118, this jet 464, wind 170.06, right turn Sierra.
Audrey, we're on 28 left, so they're landing east to west today. So coming from the east into the west. However, there is a slight tailwind at the moment, so we've missed a lot of arrivals lately because we've been on reverse ops, and I kind of wanted to stay this way today. VistaJet inbound from Amsterdam next. David, morning to you. I watch this channel to see how the weather is in Dublin. Children live in Ireland. Nice. Well, overcast, and it is to rain. Temperatures not as high today. I think it was only 6 or 7 degrees when I was getting out of the van, compared to 18 when I was here on Friday. Was it Friday? Possibly. Patrick, morning to you.
This jet 464, vacate Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8, bye bye. Vacate Sierra 5, right turn Sierra 121 8, bye bye, we do it, Delta 44, wind 180 degrees 04 knots, runway 2 left clear land. 2 left clear land, Delta 44.
Len, Ruth got it for me, my wife. I think she got it on Temu. Froggy. DL44 in from JFK 767-300 with the big winglets.
The wind is 180 degrees 5.
So 180 degrees, 5 knots. 5 knot crosswind basically. Audrey, yeah, it's only slight. It is forecast to pick up during the day, up to about 20 knots, but at the moment, not too much hassle for them. Come on, focus. No. We're tricky. Hang on. Ah, too far. Next arrival, Ryanair from Newcastle. What you saw behind it is an Aer Lingus A330 inbound. Conal saying that Delta first flew in 1998. EI 120 next from Orlando. Del, morning to you. So, for those that weren't here at the beginning, 2 warnings. 1, we're testing repairs to the home server. Stream could end abruptly. 2, if I get notification from home that Will has to go somewhere, I will be scarpering. Just keep that in mind. Matthias, I'm in full agreement. Much better in the green. EI 263, cleared to land, inbound from Birmingham. Edward being all controversial, like the white leather. I said it, it does make the aircraft look a lot newer. I think it's just a hard adjustment not seeing Aer Lingus planes all green. And we've been kind of lucky because COVID basically slowed down the rollout of this new livery. Excuse me. But currently all the 320s, with the exception of rugby and retro, are now white. And we were saying it looks like the 330s will all be done by June or July. Brian, good morning to you. Matt, how do? Ryanair from Glasgow next.
Ryanair 44 Romeo uniform 2 Ryanair 44 Romeo uniform, continue. The surface wind is 170 degrees 7 knots. Continue Ryanair 44 Romeo.
Colonel, I've seen nothing on it now.
Turn right on Sierra and contact the ground 121A. Right turn Sierra 121A. Bye-bye. Bye. Ryanair 44 Romeo uniform. The surface
Liz,
is 170
morning.
and 7 knots. Runway 28 left to command. Ryanair 44 Romeo.
Edward, do I not get credit or brownie points for the fact that Retro and Aer Lingus is my all-time favourite? He's okay. He's okay. We let him off. Sylvia, morning to you. Graham, same to you. Graham, I will message you about Wednesday. I honestly can't tell you what the story is going to be now with Will having broken himself. We may end up having a hospital appointment Wednesday for him, but I'll keep you posted.
Ryanair 38 Victor Zulu, continue. The surface wind is 170 degrees 7 knots. Continue Ryanair 38 Victor Zulu.
Yusuf, departures is a different runway. Give me 2 seconds. I've forgotten to connect something, which means we're going to shut down. Now, Ford, morning to you.
Turn right on Sierra, contact the ground, 121 decimal 8. Sierra 121 decimal 8, Ryanair 838 Victor Zulu. Flyer 13 Zulu, the surface wind 170 degrees 7 knots, runway 28 left, click to land. Runway 13, that's right left, play it.
Graham, currently scheduled for EIDES, DES. So yeah, just in case you couldn't hear me, Graham, it's currently down for DES on the Munich flight tomorrow. Play inbound from Reykjavik.
650 November, continue approach, the wind is 170 degrees 8 knots.
Josephine, he was at a friend's house and his story is he slipped on something and fell, but he landed backwards with his arm underneath him and that shattered the shoulder joint. Will Scott, we're operating SK 537, due at 11:50. See you then. Will, I'll be here. Ryanair from Tenerife next. Perfectly timed, Graham, just as I said it. Yusuf, if you put Keelings into your Google Maps, it'll bring you to the parking area over there. Yeah, Josephine, they're choosing not to operate at the moment. But we have an appointment with one of the orthopedic surgeons during the week, or so we're told. We haven't gotten it yet.
November, turn right on Sierra and contact the ground on 121.8.
Okay, to the right on Sierra, contact ground 118 and 6 November, bye.
Bye.
Graham says UA 980 from Chicago, inbound.
Q980, surface wind 170 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Land runway 28 left.
So 787 United from Chicago.
Gibson 81 Alpha, continue. The surface wind is 160 degrees, 7 knots.
Going 6. I will, Josephine. Thank you very much.
Type 980, turn right Sierra ground 118.
Right Sierra ground 118.
So Yusuf, yeah, there's over 710 movements today.
Wind is 160 degrees.
Obviously, schools closed for Easter, so people will be using that chance to travel. Big boy gone out the far side. So, nice little busy period for the next 2 weeks during the Easter holidays. And then it'll calm down until the schools break up around the end of May and June.
So hello, Spirit Day 28 Yankee, sorry to left.
Spirit Day 28 Yankee, continue. The wind is 160 degrees 7 knots.
So near Spirit Day 28 Yankee.
Come on, all the way. Come on. Heavy, heavy. Stop there to make Sierra 4. Unfortunately.
121.8.81.
Thanks, Brian.
Is 160 degrees at 6 knots. Runway 28 left, trip to land.
As I said earlier, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Michael in Murcia, flying in on Wednesday AM. Michael, possibility I'll be here depending on what happens with Bone Crusher. Barry, morning to you. British Airways in from Heathrow next.
Chairman 4 Golf Charlie, continue. The surface wind 150 degrees 6.
When hooded crow emoji. Yeah.
Speedbird 828 Yankee, vacate right on Sierra.
Vacate right off Sierra.
Adrian, let there be no stress. Gotta do what you gotta do. Adam, it will be later. At the moment, that's what we're dealing with. But the wind is forecast to pick up during the morning into the afternoon, but only 20 knots or so, nothing crazy.
It's a 21 Hotel Alpha, continue surface wind 160 degrees 6.
So EIDES, Des, in from Rome, Fiumicino. 16 and 34 are only used during very high crosswind periods for these two runways, 28 and 10. Not likely, unless there's a storm, we'll see 16 or 34 in use, because it reduces the airport to one runway instead of two.
To us until Alpha, the wind 170 degrees, 6 knots, the runway 28 left, to land.
ATR next from Glasgow. Yes, Graham, that's 352 tomorrow currently. However, as you know, that can change depending on delays and tech issues, etc. Thankfully, no heat haze like we've had the last couple of days, except for the blast off the engines. Headphone warning, Sierra 5 for the ATR. Ryanair 2 Victor Lima. Continue, the wind is 160 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue.
People using the headphone warning as a chance to turn things up. Our next arrival, a little bit too far out, but it's going to be Ryanair from Manchester. And morning to you. Ruby says, thanks for motivating me to get to the office a bit earlier. I said the opposite. I told you to do the opposite.
The wind is 170 degrees 7 knots. Ryanair 2 Victor Lima, runway 28 left to land.
Left, fit one, Ryanair fit one.
So you should be able to see. Obviously we're not struggling with bright sun or heat haze today, but we are back to the home server, and the reason I prefer that, the stream runs through the graphics card. It's encoded by the graphics card instead of a CPU in the cloud solution. Sounds so odd, but you can see the picture quality is dramatically better compared to the last 2 streams where we were using the backup. I don't have any sick leave left, so I want to save the drama storm for when it's really needed. My son can give you instructions on how to destroy your shoulder for an extended absence if you want. Paul, morning to you. Paul, when I was looking, I didn't see anything. We did have a German Air Force A400
The wind is 160 degrees 6 now.
land in Baldonnel on Saturday night, bringing troops back from some joint exercise. But from what I can see, it's just the normal arrivals today at Dublin. Nothing peculiar or strange. Ruby, I stayed with him down in the sitting room. I put him in the recliner with a cushion propping his head up, because obviously he can't lie flat. So I stayed with him down in the sitting room for the night.
Very good morning again, Ryanair 404 Yankee.
He did sleep, but woke up during the night when the pain meds wore off. If you go back in the Telegram and have a look at the picture of his x-ray I put up yesterday. Thanks, Graham. No, Adrian, I was alright. Obviously I kept waking up to check on him and stuff, making sure he didn't end up in a strange position that would injure him more. Ryanair leads Bradford next. NA, I love McDonald's cappuccinos. People don't believe me. The coffee from McDonald's is actually quite good. Patrick, morning to you. Some people would say all coffee is good, but that's not true. Some of it tastes like absolute muck.
at 159. The wind is 160 degrees and 6 knots. Runway 28 left, clear to land. Runway 28 left, clear to land. Runway. Ryanair 404 Yankee, contact the ground, 1.8.
Even the gold blends. Yeah. No, I drank gold blend for years. There's one though, I don't know what it is. I won't name the brand. Actually, I do know what it is. It's a red label. It tastes like Bovril. It's horrible. Aer Lingus from Heathrow. Oh, I did say used to, Ruby. Used to. I went on to Kenko instant decaf for a while, and now I buy just fresh ground decaf. Nothing fancy, the super value stuff. But yeah.
Dubjet 51 Charlie, the surface wind is 160 degrees at 5 knots. Runway 28 left, clear to land.
The only time now I don't drink decaf coffee is when I'm out and about, or for instance when I'm on the way to the airport to stream. You wonder why I keep turning up so much.
Lufthansa 16 Victor, to left.
Lufthansa 16 Victor, continue. The wind is 160 degrees 6 knots.
ATR inbound from Edinburgh. Sorry. Another Sierra 5 ATR coming at you. Coffee croissant planes is hard to turn down. Throw in a dark chocolate Kit Kat. I'll be here all day. Crow's Nest, how do?
Turkish 7 Zulu Echo, surface conditions 666, dry, dry, dry.
Lufthansa from Munich. Straight into the blades.
Lufthansa 60 Yankee Victor, turn right on Sierra. Turkish 7 Zulu Echo, surface wind 160 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Lufthansa 6 Yankee Victor, contact ground 121.8. Bye. Cessna 919, continue the wind is 160 degrees, 6 knots.
Turkish next, in from Istanbul. They're in the air. Sorry, I have to control myself. I'll go back later on and I'll delete that. Watch the inside of this Turkish engine cowlings for green. Sleeves, the green on the inside, you heard it there. That's a Pratt & Whitney engine. Slight little wookie as the reverse was opened.
Turkish 7 Zulu Echo, contact ground 121.8. Tiptoe 919, wind 170 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28 left, to land.
ATR next, Leeds Bradford. So all the Pratt & Whitney family, the GTFs, geared turbofan engines with the green sleeves, do have slight Wookiee potential, but obviously bestest on the A220. Boom, got in the way.
Jefferson 91 Mike, vacation Sierra 4, turn right on Sierra.
Sierra 4 and on Sierra, Jefferson 91 Mike.
Jefferson 91 Mike, contact the ground 121.8.
Contact ground 121.8, Jefferson 91 Mike.
Michael,
United
welcome to the Spotters Club.
Wind is 170 degrees, 6 knots at runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, United 22
Mods, just FYI, that's still on manual. Patrick has gifted 5 memberships. Patrick, thank you very much. You got a bing bong too. So UA 228 757 in from Washington.
Ollie, Tower, good morning, Ryanair 17 Victoria X-ray final to West.
No, John, they're not, no. I haven't turned them on. We'll introduce everything back gradually after the repairs to the setup. I was more concerned about just making sure we could stream than anything else. Ruby misses the power of Bing Bong.
United 228, vacate on Sierra 5, turn right on Sierra.
Sierra 5, right on Sierra, United 228.
United 228, contact ground 121.8.
And contact ground 121.8, United 228.
Ryanair 1.
I got you, John. I got you.
170 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28 left to land.
Runway 28 left, to land, Ryanair 170 X-ray.
Ryanair from Gatwick next.
Mike Bravo India, fully established 5 miles on the left.
Max Bravo India Zulu Zulu, continue, the wind is 160 degrees 6 knots.
Continue, Mike Zulu Zulu.
Tony, morning. Brian, how do? Folks, Casey Rallying Planes, another streamer here from Dublin. Also does rally cars. Should that tickle your pickup?
Runway 28 left to land.
little Gulf Stream. Next, origin unknown. Now, sun is trying to break through the cloud. May affect picture temporarily. Graham, AIR came in from the same location as well, about 20 minutes before the stream. Froggy. I believe this Eurowings came from Stuttgart.
Eurowings 2774 right on Sierra ground 118.
Right, the other 118, you're right.
George, morning to you. And Hala, welcome back. So, looks like we have about a 10-minute gap to the next arrival. Ice cold. Chat to you soon. Paul, it's all to do with the design. So, AIRBUS you will see on the older 320s, they have what's called, what's referred to, the fence post wingtip. It's kind of a small little triangle on the end, whereas the newer version of that there on the Airbus is what they currently use. On the Ryanairs, particularly the Boeings, you'll see it's called the split scimitar winglet, has the up and downward part. It's all to do with, as design improves, they're all for efficiency. They don't provide anything for stability. They're all efficiency add-ons. So Ado says 11 minutes KLM from Amsterdam next. We just tease Ado with the retro tail looking at him. So the efficiency, particularly if you have a look at Ryanair, for example, the Max 8s came with the split scimitar winglet, whereas the 800s didn't have that. But there's so much efficiency to be gained from them that Ryanair have retrofitted all their 800s, their older aircraft, with the same winglet. I think it's a 2 to 3% fuel saving or fuel efficiency per seat. So there you go. Qatar, morning to you. So all the progress we see with aviation, obviously massive safety improvements. Just listen, sorry, it's a runway inspection. So we see massive safety improvements, the likes of the A350 being a carbon composite aircraft, and we saw last year when it was involved in the collision how it maintained structural integrity. But a lot of the innovation we see is in relation to efficiency. The engines, the winglets, it's all about lowering the cost of operating the aircraft. They'll tell you it's all about emissions. That's not true. It's about making the most money they can. Graham says United 7.5 from Newark in 10 and a Delta 7.6 from Boston in 15 minutes. Becky, morning to you. There was a comparison done between the A320-200 and the Neos. So basically what Aer Lingus operate, the old 320-200 and the 320 Neo. The Neo is 14% more efficient thanks to its engines and winglets. So they're saving 14% on fuel consumption per seat, per flight. And that's the kind of things we're seeing Mountains very clear. Look at this. You know, the CGI mountains. And wait for it. We do a suck. There's the crosswind we spoke about. And then we'll do Dub Cup. Time tunnel.
Contact the ground, 121.8.
Contact the ground now, 121.7.
Reckon you have a flat tire. Yep, retro parked in the distance. Arrived there about 25 minutes ago. See what we can do on this side. So Graham says number 1 will be KLM from Amsterdam. Number 2 is Aer Lingus from Amsterdam. I think it's EIDW. So we'll see them land. Yeah, I don't know. LRG pushing back for Amsterdam. Wow, 321 Neo heading to Amsterdam. You'll see now the 321s deployed to some European routes as the demand increases.
KLM 1137, the wind is 160 degrees 6 knots, runway 28 left 2, to land.
So KLM now visible in the distance. They're in cloud though, so camera won't do too well. This KLM is a 737. The E2-195 arrived just before the stream started. I seen you. Ruby, I did try to get a picture for you. Dub Bunny was here when I pulled up, but as soon as I got out of the van, gone behind the gate. I have been watching, no sign since. Limit of words allowed on a post to chat. I don't know, but don't try. I'm sure YouTube has some form of filter that will cut you off if you try too much. Paddy, no, not that I've seen. Now, that's not saying they haven't. I just haven't seen one. I've seen plenty of them in Amsterdam. But at the moment, during this schedule, we're getting the E2-195 and 737-8s. AA triple due in 20 minutes. Thanks, Graham.
KLM 1137, turn right on Sierra, contact the ground, 118.
Edward says, KLM, stunning livery, but I might be biased. So stunning, Korean tried to copy it, huh? So Brian confirming, no, we haven't seen one of their 321s yet, possibly later in the year. Excuse me. Didn't KLM have some issues with the engines on the E2s? They had lots of higher-ends at AMS for a while. So the E2s are Pratt & Whitney powered as well. And as with the A220, there was an issue with some component used in the fan blade, is that correct? That's causing premature wear in the engine or in the fan blades themselves. And that's one of the reasons why the likes of Swiss have Air Baltic in operating some of their flights, because it's an ongoing issue where the 220 engines are being retrofitted with new fan blades, I think. So basically what I read about it was some powder used in the process of making the Pratt & Whitney fan blades on the A220 is causing early signs of corrosion, and they don't want to lead it to an engine failure with a fan blade going rogue, so they are retrofitting. Same issue with all the 320 Neo operators that chose the Pratt & Whitney engine over the LEAP. They have the same problem. I believe in India, one airline had to ground their 320 Neo fleet, and it basically caused them to go bankrupt because they couldn't operate. Wizz Air as well suffered heavily. Their Neos are all Pratt & Whitneys.
Contact ground 121, destination way. 050, 112, Shamrock, security, fine. Jetstone, Green Delta, good morning, surface wind 180 degrees, 7 knots, runway 3 left, 2 left. Clear left, Jetstone, 38 Delta.
morning to you. Apologies, I was rambling on about engines. So Aer Lingus quite lucky in the fact that they opted for the LEAP engine on their Neos. They've missed all that drama.
Very good morning, put southwest to 170 Yankee from. Good morning, continue. Surface wind 190 degrees.
Big burb.
Continue the approach, and 70 Yankee from.
ATR from Manchester. Sorry, Brad, I just saw that before I deleted it. I would agree with you. Putting the eggs all in one basket, especially on a new build, probably wasn't the sharpest of plans. May, morning to you. United 317, Star Alliance 75, 3 out.
Turn right Sierra, and then contact ground 121.8 Quebec.
That'll be the only variant now, Graham, of the United 75s. They have repainted the other two we were used to seeing. The special New York and is it California liveries are gone. They're gone to just the plain United paint scheme.
Dublin Tower, good morning. United 317 ILS to it then. That's 317, Dublin Tower, good morning. Continue, surface wind is 190 degrees. United 317.
Ryanair from London Luton. Richard, morning. Alan, thank you very much.
Ryanair 70 Yankee Uniform, vacate Sierra 5, turn right Sierra, contact ground 121.8 Quebec. Right Sierra, right Sierra 5, right Sierra. Unit 317, surface wind 190 degrees, 6 knots, runway 2 left. Alright, 2 left, clear to land, United 317.
No ifs there, straight wave. Right, United 75 from Newark. Ryan, it does, yeah. you'd want to be looking at early morning arrivals or afternoon. Your best bet for heavies is departures.
Tower, hello, flight 91 Charlie, ILS, to left. United 317, vacate Sierra 5, turn right Sierra, when vacated, contact ground 121, decimal 8, wait. 121, decimal 80, 05, connect system 317, good day. Flyer 91 Charlie, cover swing 19 9 enough, wait that. Is that from wing straight left, flyer 91 Charlie?
ETOPS rating on the door of the nose wheel. Engines turning or passengers swimming. Barry, when I flash the legs here, I get all the waves.
Delta Tower, good morning, Delta 1545.
British Airways, London City.
Delta 154, hello, you're very shortly, number 1, continue the approach. Service wind at the 190 degrees, 9 knots. Continue, Delta 154. Flyer 901 Charlie, vacate Sierra 5, turn right Sierra, when vacated, contact ground 121 decimal 8, wait. Vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra, when vacated 121 decimal 8, Flyer 901 Charlie, good day. Delta 154, service wind 19 degrees, 9 knots, remain 2 left, 2 left. Clear 2 land, 2 left, Delta 154.
Delty from Boston. 154. That's Boston, isn't it? Or is it JFK? Yeah. No, Brian, it got very cold there, so I covered up for a minute, you know.
Delta 154, vacate Sierra 5, turn right Sierra and then contact ground 121.8, quick. 005, 121.8, Delta 154 ahead.
Now, David, no better reason to travel than to welcome the granddaughter.
Dublin Tower, American 132, ILS 28 left. American 132, good morning, service wind 200 degrees, 8 knots. We'll make way left to left. This line 28 left, American 132.
I'm aiming till about 1:30, but that could end earlier if I get a message from home that Will has to go somewhere. We're waiting on his appointment with the orthopedic surgeon. We're told it could be a last minute thing. Ryan, we're on summer schedules since the clock changed. Demand I start flashing again. AA triple from DFW. Here comes the rain.
Hello, Delta 1, Delta ILS 27, Delta 1 Delta, just scan number 1, continue, surface wind 200 degrees, 8 knots. Continue Delta 1 Delta.
Thanks, mate.
American 132, vacate 05, turn right Sierra, contact ground 121.8, quick. Right at Sierra 5, and right on here, and 12.
Afraid not, no. So today's schedule is worked around, instead of dog sitting, we've worked around Will sitting. His brother's with him currently, and then I'll be finishing at 1 to go home and take over because his brother's going to work. You're most welcome, David.
Tower, Shamrock 124 with you 6 miles.
Shamrock 124, hello, continue. Surface wind 210 degrees, 7.
ATR landing from Southampton, EI5. Ringmaster, welcome. ATR just gonna fit into the engine of the AA. There you go. Sorry, my bad.
Zone 1 Delta vacate, Sierra 4, turn right onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8, good morning.
Sierra 4, Sierra 128, the 1 Delta, goodbye now.
Shamrock 124, surface wind 210 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28 left, clear land.
Clear land 124.
Adrian, thank you very much. Adrian gifting 5 memberships to the Sparks Club. Again, I always say it, don't forget, if you've been gifted, the Discord group is there for you to join. The link is in your perks. Aer Lingus A330 next, coming in from Chicago. Dreamweaver, how do? I have noticed, don't you worry. Lots of yellow posts. You take me too seriously. WestJet incoming.
Shamrock 124, vacate, Sierra 5, right Sierra, turn right, 21 left, good morning.
Sierra 5, right Sierra 1.
Muzdog, thank you very much. Ruby, I was only joking though. Lieutenant, how do? So WS34 next arrival. WestJet coming in from Toronto on a Max 8. Yeah.
Good morning, just becoming number 1, continue. Surface wind 200 degrees, 7 knots, maximum 12.
That's really good, sir. Thank you.
Now again, sun is breaking through the clouds, so it's causing a little bit of whiteout, I think. Or is it okay?
Jet 34, vacate right onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8, click.
Vacate right on Sierra, then 218, Jet 34.
Scandinavian 31 Bravo.
Thank you.
210 degrees, 7 knots, max 12. Runway 28 left, 10 knots.
Runway 28 left, 10 knots.
So the catch we have is that there's no filter when we have dub cup deployed. We can bring that there, might do it a little bit better. Does this one tell little lies? It's a fib. SE ROT, ROT, SK535 in from Stockholm. John, it is forecast to rain and it is currently spitting rain. The afternoon here is forecast to be quite wet.
Bravo, vacate Sierra 5, turn right Sierra, when vacated, contact ground 121.8, click.
Right then, Sierra 5, down to
NA, it's the same here, just very light drizzle. But I used dub cup because I knew the wind direction would be bringing the rain straight towards the lens. So dub cup deployed. you know what I really like, Ryan? Have you seen the SAS Retro?
200 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, clear left, Sherman 6, bye-bye.
Try not to do what I do all the time and have the sun behind the planes. That's my first advice. Depending on your camera, you'll want a shutter speed of about 500 or above. Now, we're currently using a shutter speed of 120, but video is different than pictures. Cyril, morning to you. Aer Lingus from Brussels, EI631 next. So NA, if you can, set your aperture to around 5.4, your shutter speed 500 or above dependent on the light conditions, and your ISO between 100 and 200. And that should cover bright situations. Night photography is a completely different thing. But once you go down the slippery slide, you realise it's a never-ending thing. There's always something else to improve. There's always something else to get. Poor Adrian. His shopping list just keeps growing and growing.
Downwind 6,000 knots, vacation Sierra 5, turn right Sierra, contact ground 121 10,
Sherman 29, Sherman 6, bye.
So, looks like you have 9 minutes. If you want to go get yourself a coffee or something, EILRE, one of the 321 Neos, will be our next arrival from Heathrow. next wave kicks off in about 9 minutes, and there's about 10 to 15 jets in it. So I reckon what we'll see this summer schedule, there's always waves. They plan arrivals in waves so as not to overwhelm the services in the airport, like baggage or passport control or whatever. Sky looks at, yeah, Richard, it is spitting rain. It's nothing that's going to stop me now or anything. It's intermittent. There you go. But yeah, no, it is spitting. Be interesting to see now with the increased traffic for summer 25 how T2 handles. We saw last year planes sitting up to 45 minutes waiting for a gate in T2. Dean, good day to you. Just back from his Malta excursion. Celebrating the giant 5-0. Eve, welcome back. Dean, when did you say you're streaming? Lana, how do? Brian says the inbound and outbound Qatars are passing each other over Hungary. That's class. Wonder if they put the hand out the window and wave. May, around 1ish. I don't know whether I'll still be here, unfortunately. We'll see. Hopefully we'll be. When you say it like that, Brian, makes it feel like a real long way away. Delta 177 on pushback for Atlanta. So this is our 321neo inbound from Heathrow, you just heard. Hopefully poor Dub Bunny is well hidden in the field. Oh my god, stay very still, stay very still. Well, no, we don't want them going airborne.
Surface wind 200 degrees, 7 knots.
Just confirm we're clear to land, 1 leave kilo.
Miguel Abram, runway 28 left, clear to land.
1 leave kilo, thank you.
So we do have our 321neo.
Dublin Tower, good morning, Ryanair 87 uniform whiskey, please establish a rest with transfer.
Ryanair 87 uniform whiskey hello, just becoming number 1, continue. Surface wind is 190 degrees, 6 knots.
Copy the approach, shortly number 1, Ryanair 87 uniform whiskey.
Graham, chat soon. I'll update you Wednesday, Graham, when I know what the story is.
Shamrock 1, Lima Kilo, vacate, Sierra 5, Sierra, then contact ground 121.8, goodbye. Return 050, ground 128, Shamrock 1, Lima Kilo, right now.
Farmer,
Alright.
how do?
Whiskey surface wind 190 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28 left, good man.
Clear to land, that is left, that I net 87 uniform whiskey.
Paul, not that I'm aware of, no. Is Ruby there? Did she get to see Dub Bunny? There you are. I'm gonna move very slowly so I don't startle them. You can ignore Dub Cup for a second. Oh, gone. I did startle them. I'm sorry. Oh, no. It wasn't me that scared him. It was a burb. Go back, Ruby. Go back. Ryanair from Reus. One of the hooded crows just dive bombed him.
Continue, surface wind is 170 degrees to 7 knots. Echo. Banner 87 uniform whiskey, vacate Sierra 5, turn right Sierra. When vacated, contact ground 121.8, goodbye.
Looking to the right, Sierra 5 and Sierra, when vacated, hit the ground 121.8, that I net 87 uniform whiskey, bye bye.
Got the waves as well. If it comes back, I will try find it, don't worry. Dub Crow wanted to teach Dub Bunny how to fly. Oh my god. The pillars are Dub Farm Weston. It's like a flight school. Good stuff. Raz, how do?
Tower, good morning, Ryanair 43 Yankee Golf established on the island to Dubai. Ryanair 43 Yankee Golf, hello, continue, surface wind is 180 degrees, 5 knots.
Something loud overhead.
We'll go Ryanair 43 Yankee Golf.
Air Corps Casa 295 is making that noise, but unfortunately cloud cover won't let us see it. Ryanair from Amsterdam next. Eve, you were bang on. Irish Air Corps C295. Ryanair from Nantes. Sorry, I was too busy looking at the hair. Absolutely no. So the Dub Bunny was down at Sierra 6, and when the last aircraft, the Ryanair, before it turned off, Dub Bunny stayed in the grass, waited till it was gone. But yeah, they're down at 6, running around. We're currently exiting at 5, so we're okay for the moment. Dean, 10 minutes before you landed in Dublin as well on Saturday evening, an A400 German Air Force flew over the airport here, departing Baldonnel. Ryanair from Brussels. Looks like Malta livery. It is. I do like the colour scheme on this, just not the yellow winglets. I said that the last day. Highly unlikely. If needs be, Brian, I have them on speed dial anyway, so not a problem. If I was to ever see anything that needs them, you'll hear me or you'll see me mute and make a call. Max, morning to you. Oh, Adrian. Dean had that identified just by the sound. He absolutely didn't need any help whatsoever, recognising he's seen an A400.
Good morning, continue service with 15.
NA, so there's a website called MPB, Mike Papa Bravo. A lot of second-hand camera equipment there if you don't want to break the bank and buy brand new. SK from Oslo. We did have a message in chat earlier from, I'm guessing, one of the pilots on another SK arriving just before midday.
Vacate 05, turn right Sierra, and contact ground 121.8. Goodbye. 05 Sierra, and then 118. You got a good thing about it? Ryder 47 Charlie Echo, the wind is 15037 knots, runway 28 left, good left.
Ryanair from Kerry.
5 miles either, 287. Ryanair 404, 704 altitude, continue the approach, surface wind is 150 degrees, 7 knots. Continue Ryanair 704 altitude.
Mark, morning to you.
Charlie Echo, vacate Sierra 5, turn right Sierra, when vacated, contact ground 121.8. 704 Alpha, surface wind is 150 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28 left.
Good land 28 left, Ryanair.
Ruby, they have another one. That's CAS, KAS. Ryanair from Gatwick next. Oof. Delty gone. That's what that noise is in the background. Well, Eve, Ryanair officially became the third largest carrier in the world, carrying 200 million passengers. They are Europe's biggest carrier. Brian, correct. No 350 for the summer from Delta. Will be 330s and 76s. And I think in September, one of the routes becomes a 330 Neo. From September, they're phasing out the 76s from Dublin as well, so it'll all be 330 based, 200, 300 and Neo. Now, I've read conflicting things online about the commencement date for the Neos. Doubt they'll make it down here.
Logan 25 Juliet Delta, vacate Sierra 4, turn right on Sierra. When vacated, contact ground 121.8. Goodbye.
Sierra 4 on Sierra, contact ground 121.8. Logan 25 Juliet Delta.
Shamrock 9 or Charlie X-ray, surface wind 160 degrees, 7 knots, 28 knots.
Well, I won't say no to an A330 Neo landing at Dublin daily. So we have had 2 A350s in the last week and a half. Qatar have brought in an A350 twice. Aer Lingus A330 from Denver with a burb. It was a limited view. they limited their approach speed. Look at that.
Tower, good day, Lufthansa 6 November Whiskey, on the island to Wayland. Lufthansa 6 November Whiskey, Morgan, continue the approach, surface wind is 170 degrees, 7 knots. Lufthansa 6 November Whiskey, continue approach.
Sorry. No, birdie, don't do it. Richard, 13 months. Thank you very much. Give me 2 seconds. Oh. Heavy noise if they go for Sierra 5. Bing bong, Richard.
Lufthansa 6 November Whiskey, surface wind 170 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28 left, 2 left. Lufthansa 6 November Whiskey, Romeo 28 left.
Casey, chat later. Lufty from Frankfurt. I did the bing bong. Did it not work? I'm guessing it's D-A-I-S-Y, so... Oh, Z-I. Tim? It worked. Thank you, Ruby. Aer Lingus from Dusseldorf. So NA, we've discussed it on a couple of streams. During June and July, there'll be 42 transatlantic arrivals a day.
Shamrock 960, surface wind 170 degrees with 7 knots. Runway 28 left,
JetBlue start back later this week, isn't it? Ruby's off to a meeting. Chat soon. That's what I thought it was, Adrian. $330 SFO. Felix, welcome. Vacate to wave. Aer Lingus from Paris. We did have a pilot stop here at the pillars during one of the recent streams, and I said we were getting the wave to Dubjet added to their post-landing checklist. Another 330 after this one. Duo in from Seattle. Thank you, Adrian.
Shamrock 5 to X-ray, vacate, Sierra 5, right Sierra, west vacated, contact ground 121, destination, goodbye. Right, Sierra 5, Sierra ground 121, Shamrock, ladder 5 to 200 degrees, 8 knots, no way, straight left, here's left, turn left, Sierra Mark 952, vacate Sierra 5, turn right Sierra, contact ground 121, decimal 8, good morning.
Sierra 5 Sierra, ground 21 Sierra Mark 952, good morning.
Fraction 604 Lima, surface wind 190 degrees, 5 knots, max 12, runway 28 left.
Infraction call sign means bizjet next. So an Embraer Phenom 300 coming in. Adrian says from Glasgow. Thanks, Ado. Sean,
Surface wind 180
good luck at
degrees,
work.
5 knots, max 12.
Spot the bizjet. Look, barely visible.
Tower Renner inside Hotel Juliet, ILS 2 left, good morning.
Banner 85 Hotel Juliet, hello, continue the approach. Surface wind is 170 degrees, 5 knots, maximum 12.
Continue Renner inside Hotel Juliet.
Dr. Plane on the way. PhD.
Fraction 604 Lima, continue right, turn on to Sierra, contact ground 121, decimal 8, goodbye.
Set up to Sierra, ground 118, fraction 604 Lima.
Ryanair next. Max 8 coming in from Lanzarote.
Maximum 12, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Ryanair 85 Hotel Juliet.
Froggy.
Got the circuit. Boeing's got in 36 Foxtrot ILS 28 left, 7 knots.
Canada Davis 32 Fox, down left, surface wind is 190 degrees, 4 knots, maximum 12.
Continue approach between left, got in 50 Fox.
Hotel Juliet, vacate right. Sierra 5, Sierra, contact ground 121, decimal 8, goodbye.
Vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra, and 118, second,
ERB, how do?
Canada Davis 32 Fox, 200 degrees, 4 knots, maximum 12, runway 28 left.
So SAS 537 next. This is the flight that Will Scott said he's operating. So hopefully we get the wave.
Continue, Ryder 90 Hotel.
Jilly, how do? Has started properly rated.
Vacate 05, right Sierra, when vacated, contact ground 121.8, quick.
Sierra 5, Sierra, contact ground 121.8, coming in 325 ground.
Under non-Air Hotel, surface wind 180 degrees, 4 knots, 942, runway 28 left, clear left.
Clear left, 28 left, Ryder 90 Hotel. Bravo, runner 40, Zulu, Bravo.
I tried, I don't think I got it though. Ryanair from Manchester. Yeah, ERB, we're having to work around an injured Will. Shattered his shoulder over the weekend, so I finished so his brother can go to work.
And that's 06 for us, like he's that's the right with 0 on our 906.
April, when vacated, contact ground 121, that's blank.
Okay, take 1118 right now. I do say right.
Ryder 40, Zulu Bravo, surface wind 190 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28 left, clear left.
Clear left, Ryder 40, Zulu Bravo.
How do? Welcome back. Ryanair from Barcelona.
190 degrees, 8 knots. Okay, hello. Juliet Mike, Baldon is active in the Romeo 15 to remain clear. And just advise, at Ray, are you turning northbound there or are you in angle still for one? Echo Juliet Mike, running.
Tim, correct. He broke his collarbone twice. And this time he has fractured proximal humerus, the part where your arm joins your shoulder. Not fractured, completely broken and displaced. I just have to stop beating him when I let him out of the attic on occasion, you know. British Airways from Heathrow next. He used to always joke about getting the belt when he got home. I don't need to do that, he does it to himself.
Mike Roger, next report, turning northbound from Bray. Next report, northbound from Bray.
And he said it didn't hurt. That's why we didn't bother panicking and rushing him to Temple Street, because he said it wasn't hurting him. Okay. Oh yeah, the slight afterthought. Yeah. So AF, I think more so in the aftermath, it was adrenaline shock that got him, because he's definitely hurting now. He had a rough night trying to sleep in the armchair, staying somewhat upright in the recliner. Sky Warrior, how do? Deb, always, howdy. ERB, when he does heal, I'm going to beat him again for being a clown. So, Vueling from Paris due next.
On my way, good afternoon, boarding 96 Juliet, fully established LS28 left, 7 miles south.
Fueling 9 X-ray Juliet, good day, continue approach number 1, runway inspection in progress, the wind 200 degrees, 06 knots.
Continue approach, boarding 96 Juliet.
You think you're doing right, letting him out of the attic because it's Easter and he wants to go see his friends and he comes home broken, huh? That'll teach me.
Rescue 13, thank you. Hold short, 28 left in contact ground 121.8.
28 left now, back to ground, please.
Fueling 9 X-ray Juliet, wind 200
Fortnight in the attic might make him rethink. See, John, you agree. I get it. It's okay. Wonder what the healing properties of fiberglass are that he's going to have to eat up there. Yeah, based on my initial reaction and the anger I displayed, I was more likely to be put into the attic, don't worry. Because
Echo India Bravo Juliet Mike A firm, route north now, report approaching the Pigeon House, generally to remain south.
Serious doubts about the story he told, about how it happened. I didn't believe him. Bubble wrap, yeah. You can get motorcycle gear now that has built-in airbags. Might start sending them out in one of them. Laura, welcome. Echo India Bravo Juliet Mike, continue via the Liffey, approach west and report west in sight.
Continue along the Liffey and we'll report west of site. Echo India, Bravo Juliet Mike.
Shepherd 523, good day, wind 210 degrees, 06 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, Sherman 523.
Ryan, yep, there's a mix. You'll see 320s.
Are you on the YouTube channel?
What?
Are you on the YouTube channel?
Yeah.
What's the name?
Dubjet, D-U-B-J-E-T.
Hold on. Say that again?
Dubjet.
Dubjet.
Yeah.
How many followers you got?
I think it's over 15,000 now.
15?
Yeah.
Just make sure I get the right one. Fair play, man. Thanks.
Talk to you later. That was Ops 1 asking for the name of the channel. Ryanair inbound from Birmingham. Sorry. Yes, Adrian.
1 each, running 538, Island, runway 28 left, 6.
Running 5358, good day, number 2, continue approach, wind 210 degrees, 06 knots.
Continue approach, running 538.
Guess what they'll be doing for the rest of their shift.
Sherman 523, vacate Sierra 5, right to Sierra.
Sierra 5, right, Sierra, Sherman 523.
Ryanair 5358, wind 210 degrees, 07 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, runway 528.
Sherman 523, copy ground, 217, goodbye. Destination.
Patron saint of sugary sweets.
Wind 210 degrees, 06 knots.
So that was from Paris, and Ryanair from Birmingham next.
Dublin target A, Blue Island 58 Alpha, establish Island, runway 28 left.
Blue Island 58 Alpha, good day, number 2, continue approach, wind 210 degrees, 06 knots.
Number 2, continue approach, Blue Island 58 Alpha.
You're hearing in the background Blue Islands ATR inbound from Jersey.
Echo India Bravo, Juliet Mike, see approaching Palmerston roundabout, have you walked inside? Or the Palmerston roundabout? Echo Juliet Mike, thank you. You can contact Western 122.14 and advise on Palmerston side.
I was trying to see, could I see it, Matt? But I can't, unfortunately. Blue Islands, ATR.
Blue Island 58 Alpha, CR4 available behind the Ryanair. CR4 Blue Island 58 Alpha. Blue Island 58 Alpha, right turn Sierra, contact ground 121.8. Right on Sierra and ground 121.8, Blue Island 58 Alpha. Jarman 39 Victor, wind 190 degrees, 08 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Blue 4, correction, Swiss 47 Lima, good day, wind 190 degrees, 09 knots. Number 2, continue approach.
Unfortunately, the Swiss arrival is an A320, not a Wookiee. ATR in from Liverpool.
Jeffstown 39 Victor, disregard.
Sorry, got ahead of it. Sierra 5.
Jeffstown 39 Victor, vacate Sierra 5, right turn Sierra.
Fuller's figures. Landed on FR 661. How do? Jilly, if you time your holiday to Madeira perfectly, you'll get extra time there because the planes won't be able to land in crosswinds. Oh no, my plane can't land. Have to stay another 2 days. Oh. Or be really adventurous and fly to the Canary Islands and then get a binter ATR into Madeira. There you go. Hey JD, how do? Eurowings from Dusseldorf. KLM Embraer Wookie, 34 minutes out. Nice.
Eurowings 1 X-ray Alpha, vacate CR5, right turn CR.
Sierra 5, Sierra, Eurowings 1 X-ray Alpha.
ATR to the Isle of Man. Yes. OMG, welcome.
Eurowings 1 X-ray Alpha, contact ground 121 decimal 85.
Michael, welcome along. Aer Lingus process you at T2, then bus you to a plane at T1. Yeah. Yup. ATR life. So that was from Bergamo. Next, Berlin. So if you look at Dublin Airport from Google Maps, you'll see a triangle area between T1 and T2 that's used during the summer schedule for some of the ATRs. It's basically like a parking island between the two taxiways where the ATRs get passengers bussed on.
Sherman 3 Echo Golf, vacate CR5, right turn CR.
CR5, right turn CR, Summer 3 Echo.
Yeah, if you're ever listed for gate 335, you're going over to the remote gates. You still have a gate, but you walk onto the plane. There's no air bridge. It's still an indoor area though. So they bus you over to another, basically remote, smaller terminal where you wait for your flight and then walk on up the steps.
Shark 503 with 170 degrees, 05 knots, 289, clear to land. Land runway 29, Shark 503.
So 335 is the bus gate. Aer Lingus from Bordeaux. EINSE. Yeah, so Ryan, 335 and the remote gates that they brought you over to are technically deemed to be part of T2, and all the IAG group, Iberia, Vueling, British Airways, Aer Lingus use T2, so you can end up on the remote gates with any of them carriers. Gilly, I'm the same. I hate when I see the buses pulling up beside the plane. I'd rather walk to the terminal, don't care how far it is. Ruby's back. Inbound from Madrid. Yeah, it's raining here now as well. Farmer, it's been dribbling on and off for the last 2 hours or so. Got a little bit heavier there now in the last couple of minutes, but nothing crazy. Triple from Dubai next. But I had looked at the forecast, so we do have full rain setup in place. A lot of the Spanish airports as well, Gilly, use them. Just, yeah, can't stand it.
Wind check. 180 degrees. Thanks.
So EK 161 in from Dubai. Uh-oh. Something broke. This is going to be full length.
Emirates 161, big 8, Sierra 7, right turn Sierra. Sierra 7, Sierra, Emirates 7.
So Emirates using full length of the runway to get stopped. John was shocked to get an air bridge in Palma. Sorry.
Emirates 161, contact ground south 121.8, goodbye. 121.8, today, Emirates 161.
Matt says if they paid for it, they're using it.
Ryanair 78, Quebec Alpha, wind 180 degrees, 09 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 28 left, Ryanair 78, Quebec Alpha.
So there you go, full length required for Emirates to get stopped today. And brakes were making noises too. Jill, welcome. This will be possibly 6 as well. Crosswind, giving them a later touchdown than what they wanted. Either that or spleen arrangement for Sierra 5. Yeah, 5.
Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, right turn 78, Quebec Alpha.
Patrick, thank you for being here. We'll chat to you soon. They're getting sneakier, hiding in the bushes.
161, thank you. No further east than dump point.
Our floppy-eared friend is getting rather adventurous. Stand by. Now, I'm the wrong side of the tripod for this, I can barely see. Where is he? Can we see him? Or am I missing him? I can't see the tripod. I can't see the camera because I have the tripod set up for arrivals. One sec. There. The bunny just chilling beside the road. Might need some of Will's meds after contorting myself for that one. Ah. Yeah, so when I turn the camera, it's the wrong side of the tripod for me, and because it's the rain cover, I can't flip the screen like I normally would. Ryanair from Alicante is what you're hearing. It's just sitting there, not moving. Hopefully it hasn't already taken a smack or something. I'll check in a minute. Ready? I do. Yeah, John, that's what I was saying. Like, it's not even flinching when the truck goes by. Yeah, I'll check in a minute. I don't want to walk down and scare him out in front of a car though. Dubjet bingo. they lay eggs, Mark. Everyone knows that. Aer Lingus inbound from Zurich.
Sherman 34 Juliet, vacate Sierra 5, right turn Sierra. Sierra 5, then right on Sierra, Sherman 3 4.
Bunnies, like most things, have been hijacked by corporations. Well, the crows are drones, you know that, don't you? ERB, that's one of the conspiracy theories. They use birds as drones, and when you see them landing on power lines, that's them recharging. I'm going to give it a quick look at the suck. Crosswind as predicted. It's had better days.
Red down 66 Yankee, right left. Red down 66 Yankee, good day, wind 200 degrees, 090 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Runway 28 left, clear to land, red down 66 Yankee.
Norwegian in from Copenhagen next. Jilly, get your bingo card back out. KLM Wookie after this one. I don't think we'll be able to get the two for. Yeah.
Sarlo, group 63 whiskey on the ILS for the 28 left. 6, you continue for 2 wind 200 degrees, 08 knots. Roger, group 60 whiskey.
Yep, if you haven't already, folks, do smash your likey for me. It's much appreciated.
From Squawk 3703.
So we're picking up a bit of heat haze now, as you can see. Nothing I can do about it. Right, Bunny has moved, so he's not dead. Thank you, Jill.
KLM 63 Whiskey, wind 200 degrees, 0 minute knots from east left, clear to land. Clear to land on the door left and 2. Red now 66 Yankee, contact ground. Continue right here, contact 21 that plane.
KLM Wookie from Amsterdam next.
00 degrees, 10 knots. Powerline 61, stand by 1. And Powerline 61, just advise intentions. What are you looking for from there?
Ooh. Little bit of ground effect.
Powerline 61, roger. Remain at some point for the moment, I'll call you back. KLM 63 Whiskey, vacate CR5, right turn CR. Vacate Whiskey 5, right turn Sierra, sorry, yeah, vacate Sierra 5, KLM 60 Whiskey. Sierra 5 Whiskey Golf, wind 21 degrees, 10 knots from wing 28.
No. Wookie approved. I thought the truck was going to block it on us. Aer Lingus from Barcelona.
Powerline 61 Dublin. And 3.5 outside of the runway 10 left. There's too much traffic at the moment, so there's not going to be a gap for another while. Remain west of Dublin. Powerline 61, thank you. Dark 5 Whiskey Golf, vacate CR5, right turn CR. CR5, right turn CR, Sharp 5 Whiskey Golf. Turn to the information. 5 Whiskey Golf, experienced positive shear by 10 knots, 500 feet. So shear copy, thank you.
Wookie trucky.
Landing company reported positive shear of +10 at 500 feet on the approach. The wind at the moment 210 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
So wind shear
Sierra 5 Whiskey Golf,
of plus 10 knots reported at 500 feet. Peter, how do? Aer Lingus from Milan, EI4 Twee Twee. ERB, thank you for being here. We'll chat to you later on.
Confirming clearance zone. Thank you. Contact FAS on 118.5. Goodbye. Shamrock 43 Romeo, vacate Tier 5, right turn Sierra.
Tier 5, right here, Shamrock 43 Romeo.
Ryanair from PMI next, Palma de Mallorca, or as Will said, Palma de Malo.
Ryanair 10 Sierra Hotel, fully established, ILS 28 left. Ryanair 10 Sierra Hotel, good day, wind 210 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 28 left, Ryanair 10 Sierra Hotel.
We've a 321 coming from Munich as well. So we're going to be winding up in the next 20 minutes or so I can go home and take over patient minding duties. Ruby, what favour is required? Worldwide spotter, how do?
Sierra Hotel, vacate Sierra 5, right turn Sierra.
Vacate Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, Ryanair 10 Sierra Hotel.
Got it, right in the A. By the way, that's Liam's buddy, shining his torch. Fair play to him. Renee, 12 months, 747, congrats. I believe so, and A321neo in from Munich.
Flight contact ground 121.8, goodbye. 9118.
Jill, thank you very much. Yeah, I'll be finishing up in the next 10 to 15 minutes. Eric has to go to work and I don't want to leave the other fella on his own. The horse of a dog probably try break his other shoulder. Ted, no you didn't. So that's Ted, Sandra, Patricia and Dreamweaver we've knocked out now. Obviously I need to have intermittent jump scares to keep us all awake. Geraldo, welcome. So, Ryanair from Stansted, followed by Ryanair from far away. I'm gonna load up a screaming noise or something that I can just press, make sure you are all still awake. Two hours and 45 minutes of a kip. Oh. Dubjet Lullaby Live, huh? Al, how do? Dubjet Dreamy Streamy. Oh. Yeah. Just random screams. That'll keep you on your toes. Cancel his prescriptions. Thanks, mate. I do hope to be able to do something on Wednesday, but obviously if we get his appointment for Wednesday, that'll be knocked on the head, but I'll keep you updated. Chat to you soon.
7033, the surface wind is 190 degrees at 7, runway 28 left, you are clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, right left, 053.
Just stick Dean on an ATR and record the sounds. Leave it on loop for the stream. So we have a Pegasus inbound. We'll call it on that. Should be here by around the 1 o'clock mark. Next up though, Ryanair from far away. Wednesday evening would be good. I could see. Obviously, I don't have to do these early ones, but I think the heavy traffic makes it a little bit worthwhile. Ted's on his second breakfast. Had one earlier for the start of the stream, fell asleep and is going to have another one.
210 degrees 6, maximum 12, minimum 2 knots.
I have to put a stop to this. We can't have it becoming a thing. It's like me watching Formula 1. The noise of the cars knocks me out. OMG, I'm on the pillar.
33, vacate on Sierra 4, turn right on Sierra.
Sierra 4, Sierra, Ryanair 7033.
Ryanair 7033, contact the ground, 121.8.
1.8, Ryanair 7033, right.
Bye.
A screaming bunny. Do you know what I'll do? I'll get onto ops and I'll get them to give me the crow screaming noise and I'll have that loaded in. And every time we see a dove crow, we play the noise. I'll keep you awake. Oh, Ted's gonna put it on playback later to knock him out again. Oh, yeah. He's wonder why I keep turning up here, wouldn't you? Seriously though, thank you for joining me. Has helped me de-stress after a rough weekend, courtesy of Bone Crusher. It'll all be undone within 15 minutes of getting home anyway. I want to break his other shoulder, so it's okay. Kevin.
Better for 6 Lima Charlie, the wind is 210 degrees at 9 knots, runway 28 left, you work to land.
Would you believe, Kevin, YouTube sent me something saying that aviation ASMR streams are very popular at the moment and I should consider it. No. Sorry, there was a flutterby there I was trying to catch. There it is. Flutterby. Brian, you're most welcome. And Ted, I will give him your best. If all else fails, put him up for adoption. Yeah.
Wind is 200 degrees 8.
Crosswind has picked up in the last couple of minutes. Still only 8 degrees though, is what they're, I'm sorry, 8 knots is what they're giving them. It will be 20 knots, unfortunately, late in the afternoon. No one would take him, exactly. He's broken now. Don't think I kept the receipt. Heat haze doing us dirty.
Center 1157, continue the surface wind 210 degrees 7.
It's coming straight for me. It's coming straight for me.
And for 6 Lima Charlie, turn right on Sierra and contact the ground on 1.8. On Sierra 118, the byline for 6 Lima Charlie. Center 1157, the surface wind is 220 degrees and 7 knots. Runway 28 left, for system land.
Report myself to welfare. They'll take him free of charge. Anka, you were most welcome. How did you break your shoulder? Dub crow. Our bunny is digging a hole now beside the road. We'll get a look at him before we finish.
Wind is 200 degrees 7.
Pegasus, Istanbul. Follow me for more helpful parenting tips.
Jump 753 Bravo Sierra, wiki established at 5.5.
We might stay for this ATR that's about to land, just because it looks like the crosswinds affecting them a little bit more.
Center 1157, turn right on Sierra and contact the ground 1.8. So 53 Bravo Sierra, the surface wind is 180 degrees 10 knots, runway 28 left, system land.
Here's on 28 left, jump 753 Bravo Sierra.
There's always one more. Ginny, that is something that they do not prepare you for in life when you become a parent. Stray Lego pieces in the dark. So possibly 2 more planes, because we've DEI about to land, and then the ATR. He'd be fine. The dog rarely chews him, so he's okay. Too focused on the couch. Oh, 2 ATR and then the Qatar. How long is the Qatar, John? Sure, May wouldn't mind seeing the Qatar.
So 53 Bravo Sierra, turn right on Sierra and contact the ground 121.8.
Sierra 121.8, Gemstone 53 Bravo Sierra. Oh, good morning, right now, 980 Lima.
Jeff, how do?
Gemstone 23 Charlie X-ray, the wind is 190 degrees, not 10 knots, so runway 28 left, you are clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, just on 32 Charlie X-ray, thanks.
Bunny has gone back to just sitting beside the road again. So ATR Glasgow, Ryanair Nice, Manchester ATR, Iceland Air. Oh, there's too many. There's too many. "10 minutes. Let's see how it goes." AA due in a 5. Yeah, okay. Sun and the heat haze messing with us now. "63 meters. Nice. Nice. Can't even see it. Oh, I see it now. I see it. Alright, Qatar, 9 minutes. We can do it. We can do it.
Correction, the wind is 190 degrees at 8 knots, runway 28 left, you're clear to land.
Clear to left, 28 left, Ryanair 980.
Remind me to remove Adrian later on from the Telegram group.
190 degrees, 8 knots. 67 Foxtrot, continue. The wind is 190 degrees, 8 knots.
Reinhard, welcome. Ryanair from Nice next. Pac-Man ATR noises. It's nice, isn't it?
And your 98 Kilo Lima, turn right on Sierra and contact the ground on 121.8.
Dub Bunny has scarpered into the hedge. No doubt there's something overhead hunting us. Oh, that's horrible. Hopefully he's alright. Ado.
Hello, I said 418, let's do it left.
I said 418, continue the surface wind 190 degrees 10 knots.
Continue, I said 418.
Now, I did switch the camera to automatic to handle the sun, but obviously it's going to make the ATR's props look stationary.
Let's check.
The wind
Landed on battery.
190 degrees 9. Jet 267 Foxtrot, vacation on Sierra 4, turn right on Sierra.
So we get your 4 right here.
Jet 267 Foxtrot, contact the ground on 121.8.
Ground 121, that's right.
Iceland there,
I therefore
max
the
9.
surface wind is 190
Next.
degrees 9, maximum 14, minimum is 2 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
To the last 28 left, I said 418.
Get Minas, how do? And Stephen Dougal, you're joining us just at the end, unfortunately, folks. We will be ending on the Qatar arrival.
Ryanair 559, continue, the wind is 190 degrees 10.
Ice Air, max 9. Yeah, Kevin, we've had the 7.5 for the last week or so, but today is the max 9.
I said 418, turn right, Sierra ground 118.
I Sierra ground 118, I said 418.
Ryanair 559, the wind is 190 degrees 10 knots, at runway 28 left, clear to land.
That's right, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine.
Emo from Manchester next.
Terry 1, Quebec, heavy, 28 left, 6 miles.
Terry 1, Quebec, continue the surface wind 200 degrees 9 knots.
1 Quebec.
I'm keeping the zoom a little bit back just because of the heat haze. Oh, it's gonna block it. That looked heavy. Yeah, Kevin, the Aurora, or the Hecla Aurora as they call it, on the 7.5, there is talk that it's going to move over to one of the 321 Neos, which would be awesome.
Surface wind is 200 degrees and 7, maximum 14, minimum 2 knots, at runway 28 left, approaching the land.
Right folks, last plane, Qatar Dreamliner. Rebecca, how do? Thank you to everyone who's been with me since 8:30 this morning. Keep an eye on the schedule and we'll see what happens with young William's appointment. But Wednesday would be the next plan. Thank you to those who gifted during the stream. Heat haze has us ruined.
Ryanair 8185, continue, wind is 200 degrees 7, maximum 14, minimum 3 knots.
Awesome reverse noise there from the Dreamliner. Mods, as always as well, thank you for being here. Much appreciated. Even if you are mean to me.
Continue approach, 31 back.
Now, what usually happens when we have crosswinds like this and I turn off the camera, the next plane goes around. So I'm just going to pretend I just turned it off, right? Ryanair's down. Right folks, I'll keep you updated. We aim for Wednesday, but obviously if I have to look after a little man, there's nothing I can do. And thank you everyone for being here, and hopefully we see you in a couple of days. Definitely is 63 meters. Thanks Adrian, thanks. Right, I'm away. Thanks very much, everyone.
Quebec, wind 220 degrees 09 knots for me, 28 left, cleared land. Cleared land, 28 left.
Is there an ATR?
8185, contact ground at 121.8, goodbye.
121.8, 8185. South Shelf 159, fully established 28 left, 8 miles.
This is definitely the last one.
Number 2, continue approach, wind 220 degrees, 09 knots.
It'll reward us for staying, and it'll come down to Sierra 5. Wait and see. I'm going now, don't worry. He has to learn to be independent, even with one arm. I'm joking.
Delta 3 on Quebec, fake is here 4, right turn Sierra. Here 4, right turn Sierra,
Right, that's me. We'll chat to you all later on as I stand here and watch the next aircraft go around with you. See you later.
Jamrock 159, wind 210 degrees 07 knots, runway 28 left, clear